Oh, there's the fade out. Song is fading out. There it goes. The one and only flaw with this arrange. It doesn't have a proper ending. It just fades out. Well, that's okay. Let me unmute these. Oh, Cynical Razor! Thank you for the 34 whole years. I am still sick, as you could probably hear. That's okay.
Skeleton.
I'm well enough to stream. I see!
70 bits, oh boy.
Thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Darren Warren, thank you for the follow. Cyan K, thank you for the 12 whole years. Space Operacopter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy.
Motorbichaels.
Here's a quarter, Fats. Get out of town.
The way that you wrote that is not the way that TT has said that. Thank you for the 100 Motorbichaels. Slide Ante, thank you for the quarter. Virtua Kazama, thank you for the 29 whole years. Cynical Razor, thank you for the 34 whole years. Maple gifted a sub to Arrow Will.
Mote or cycle?
Ah, there it is. Nabu does nothing, thank you for 23 whole years. Maple, thank you for the 100 bits.
I was having trouble with my bike yesterday. Every time I tried to start it, it was turning itself off after a few seconds. A bit later I found out the reason why. It was too tired.
Somebody shoot that guy. I'm too sick for this shit. Thank you for the 100 bits, oh boy. Just get him out of here. I want this man thrown out of this arcade. Anyway, thank you everybody. We are playing arcade games today. We're playing some arcade motorbichaels. That's the plan today. I don't know how long this stream is going to be. I am still feeling off in some ways. That's okay. We're going to play some arcade motorcycle games. That's what I'm in the mood to do. Some of these are going to be very old, and some of these are just going to be regular old. I don't know where to start, though. Let me see. Let me look. How about... well, we start with something super duper old. What are we looking at first? Let's look at a Taito joint. I think that's the plan. How about we start by looking at Kickstart Wheelie King from 1984. Lord Taito strikes again. That's the plan. Yeah, it's a good name, I agree. I don't know where this volume needs to be. This might be extremely loud, I'm not sure yet. Taito Corp. Mikmalexviv. Kickstart, yes! I don't even think Hang On was out yet. Games were still experimenting with this perspective. It seems like the attract mode has no audio.
Hey DNO, I've arrived here to bring you all this message. Arcades on motorcycles.
Arcades on motorcycles. Yeah, Hang On was 85. Hang On wasn't out yet.
Couch bits. Also, is this specifically motorbichaels or is it any arcade bicycle?
I think it's all motorbichaels today.
Boat to Michael Jackson.
There might be a scooter or two, though. Thank you for the 300 couch bits. Dan Fan, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I think it's all motorbichaels except for maybe a scooter. Just a scooter or two. Yeah. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Okay. Okay. Oh, it sounds good. Oh, I have 3 gears. We're gonna need to turn this shit right the fuck down. Holy shit. D Junior D, thank you for the raid. Okay, I don't have a brake.
Boat to Michael bootleg.
Boater Michael bootleg. We've got We've got 3 gears. We don't have any brakes, though. We have an accelerator. When we have 3 gears, we don't have brakes. This is just where we live. I guess if we want to slow down, we have to shift down. That's okay. Ronald McDonald, you know what this guy looks like? This looks like the guy from Crazy Climber. Oh no. Oh no, he's dead! He's dead, I can't believe it. This looks like John Crazy Climber is what it looks like. At least steering feels about right. I've got no complaints with how the game feels. It feels pretty good. Can I do a wheelie? I don't think so. I'm pulling back on the stick. Ain't nothing happening. We're producing no wheelies. I only have 50 seconds left. We gotta go. Is there an end to this course, or is it just go as far as you can in the time limit? Let's see if there's an end to this. Gotta see if we can end the stage some kind of way. At this point, what consoles were around? I don't even know if the NES was out yet. We would have had, like, maybe the SG-1000. Oh, there is a goal! We did it! I did it, I gamed. First heat finished! Feeling pretty good about that. Yeah, it's this guy. He is kind of bongo colored. You're not wrong. We'll go as far as we can before we inevitably crash too many times that we cannot complete the stage within the time limit. Sound font is offensive. I think it's mostly the sound of the bike itself.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Every car emitted, or every sound emitted by the bike, like the music's fine.
Welcome to the
The jaunty little tune. Our remote key, thank you for the follow. He's dead. He's dead, I can't believe it. He's ceased to be. Finally, he's free from Taito's shackles. What was that? That looked like a bonus item! That's okay. There's ore. Alright, you'll have to hold up. You'll have to give me a bit. Wait until I can pause the game some kind of way. We can't pause these arcade joints during the action. There wasn't no pause button. It's alright, we just gotta beat the course. How hard could that be?
Buy that for $1.
I'd play this for $1. If I saw this in an arcade, where the arcade operator turned the coinage all the way up maliciously. This was before quick auto-centering was invented. We cannot quickly center ourselves in this video game. If you turn super hard, you have to slowly, like, ease back into neutral. MAME does have a pause button. That doesn't mean I'm going to pause it during the gameplay. I'd wait until an intermission screen of some sort. Let me pull this up. What do we got? Oh, this is a wreck hanging on to a bike for dear life. This poor wreck. I can't believe this. Thank you, Fiona. He looks terrified, as he should be. Do arcade machines have a pause button? Not generally, no. They do have a start button, though. The early data East system, that's true. You're not wrong. Oh no, I've exploded again. We're not off to a good start into the third heat. I like that we actually have a 3-gear system. Even a lot of the like arcade racing games that came out after this couldn't be bothered to have 3 gears. They'd usually just have low gear, high gear. You actually have a middle gear you have to shift between. But that's probably... Okay, we can confirm that the yellow item is not a bonus of some sort. It's just as lethal as the rest of them. Yo, what's up, Duke? We're biking! We've gone too far. We've gone too far to the side. It's not looking good. You have to use your gear shift to make these turns, because there ain't no brake. We gotta slow all the way the fuck down. Yeah, some of these turns you have to make in second gears. There's just no way. There we go. I'm getting the hang of it. It's starting to make sense to me. Yeah, you lose time when you hit shit. Usually you can see it ticking down in games like this, because the timer will just always be running. But here they actually pause the timer when you hit something, and then when you spawn back in, you'll be down 10 seconds. I couldn't tell you which of those systems I prefer. Oh no, he's catching up! I think he clipped me, gamers. I think he got us. Third heat, retire! I can't believe it. John Motorcycle had to retire. He died in the streets. It was very tragic. Yeah, he's just dead now. Alright, let's try that one more time. Let's see if we can beat the third heat, at least. See if we can beat our first play top score. Yeah, he held on to those handlebars. It's alright, we know the tech now. You just gotta do better. We're not off to a good start.
Reminder that in the year of our Lord 2022 we have Techno Parrot cabinets working on our pieces. X360
Pieces?
PS3 emulations are getting there, and yet we don't have proper emulation for Namco boards. I miss playing Motocross Go.
You'll simply have to locate one in the wild, I'm afraid. I wish you the best of luck with that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yo, Blaze Poof! Thank you for the 14 whole years, gamer. How are things? We're biking today. Lots of biking. Oh no. Just buy the arcade cabs. Yeah, I'm sure those are reasonably priced. No, the yellow barrels appear to do the exact same thing. We've already slammed into one. Absolutely nothing different happened. I felt cheated. I was very upset. That's okay. Yeah, there ain't no wheelies happening. I don't think that's actually a thing. I think they called it Wheelie King, and then they didn't actually bother to put in a wheelie. It's alright, that would have required them to draw another sprite. Zittery, thank you for the 28 whole years. It is a little crunchy, yeah. What a juke. Alright, we've done worse than we have on our first attempt. We did better the first time than we did the second time. We're somehow getting worse at the game instead of better at it. That's okay. Do it again. We must beat the third heat. Motor bichaels!
Marry me with my money.
I loved the part where motorbichaels said it's Spissa sealing time and motorbichaeled all over those guys.
I remember that scene of that movie, yeah. That was a classic scene, I remember that. Thank you, motorbichaelus. Tin Pot Gamer! Thank you for the raid, Tin Pot Gamer. Welcome to Arcade Motorbichaels. That's the only thing I have planned, is to ride some silly little bikes on some silly little streets. How did your stream go? What were y'all up to? Oh, there we go. We accidentally took a clean turn. Gotta drop down to first gear to make some of these. Nest Wyoming, thank you for the 10 whole years. Yeah, Black Shield Legion, thank you for the 18 bits. Only playing first gear, we'd never make it. What was that sudden loud noise? I'm sorry, that's the voice I was given. Wandering Hero, thank you for the 8 whole years.
That's a good question.
I think this is about where we ran out of time last time. That's good, there was some improvement here. I like that he's driving so hard that the entire bike is just vibrating on the fucking road. There we go. We gotta see if we can beat Heat 3. We must defeat the third Heat. There are a lot of motorcycle games out there, yes. That is far beyond the scope of today's stream, but we'll get to what we can get to. They're blockading the road. Oh no!
My favorite actor is Motorbichael Winslow. He makes such great human noises.
Maybe that's where they got the sound from. It is very convincing, after all. Thank you, Simon, for the 100 Michael Winslows. He is the man of 10,000 sounds. We got clipped! No, sadly, I don't think there's a Blomby bike. That'd be pretty good, though. Yeah, Pyro Boy, I just got a... I'm just sitting on a motorcycle arcade cab controller hooked up to a screen that's turned off. Yeah, I mean, we gotta get around the Blomby car eventually, that's true. Not during Arcade Motorbichael Day, obviously, but at some point. I think everybody should play Blomby car at least once. It is a game that must be experienced. Yo, what's up, Dubstep Paladin? Motorbichael? No, that's not a new one. Bike has always been short for bicycle. Hasn't it? Wow, we actually made it with 0 seconds left. Pretty sure bike's always been short for bichael. Oh, there's a lot of barrels in the fucking road. Okay. Easy does it. Never mind. Yeah, it's true, Armor Mode King. Fucking... Blomby Car is, without a doubt, the blombiest game of all time. I don't think that's up for debate. You'll never find a blombier game. What that means, I couldn't exactly tell you. But given that nothing else is called Blomby except Blomby Car, it stands to reason that it was the only game brave enough to wear its blombiness on its sleeve. We're going to be seeing Mach Rider. Mach Rider is only an arcade game on a technicality. And I've already streamed it once before. We're not playing anything today that I've played before. Did he just swerve into me? I'm like, I could go straight and be fine. That he just fucking clipped me. I can't believe this. That was malicious. That was premeditated. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're not clearing this bad boy. We'll have to concede that we're only good enough to play the first 3 heats of this game. Have I played Radical Bikers? Yes. At least 5 or 6 times. I love Radical Bikers. I've streamed that game loads of times.
Get ready.
Soulzonic, thank you for the follow. That's about the best we can do. Yeah, we do have a spreadsheet of all the games that we've streamed before. That's about the best we can do in Kickstart Wheelie King. That's all right. We must concede to Lord Taito. They were simply built different in the 80s. Their games, impossible, but very good. What else do we got in here from 1984? Let's see what SNK was up to in 1984. Dan Fan.
Bichael Jackson's Boonwalker.
Bichael Jackson's Boonwalker. Thank you, Dan Fan, for the 100 bits. Let's take a look at what SNK was up to in 1984. They were up to whatever the fuck Jumping Cross is. Let's take a look. Look at him go. Look at John SNK go. He's just a little guy. Does the attract mode have any audio to speak of whatsoever? Oh, it does.
Bike Bison's Bunch Bout.
Thank you, Simon. Turn that down just a bit. Player 1 game over. I can beat that high score. YH, I can beat your high score. 31,000, that's going to be easy to beat. How many companies thought motocross was the shit back in 1984? Apparently a lot. Although I don't think it really like picked up steam until Hang On. Hang On was probably the big one when it came to motorbichael games. Hang On was a very big deal. Everything we've played so far has predated it very slightly. I'm inserting coins. I'm inserting coins, Captain. Ah, there we go. Alright, I figured out how to go. Oh god, it's gonna be a bloodbath, I can already tell. Wah! There's immediately so much happening. Okay. The camera cannot keep up with John SNK. Holy shit. Similar to Blomby Car. I love Blomby Car. Big Blomby Car fan, excited to stream it for the first time. Get out the way! So what I'm noticing so far is that your character is allowed to get pretty high up the screen when it, like, switches to looking vertical, yeah? What? He's dead. He's dead, he's just dead now. What I've noticed is that they don't keep you in the center of the screen very good. They just kind of let you escape the game. Are we supposed to not take some of these jumps? Because some of these jumps just yeet us directly off the track, right? Yeah, we just fucking flew away when we did that. I guess we're supposed to not take every jump at full speed, because it just removes us from the game entirely. We got 10,000 points, though. I'm feeling pretty good about that. We gotta beat that top score! That's a huge jump! There's so much shit on the road, okay. It's very scrunkly art style, I agree. Oh no, I think we landed badly there. I think we were supposed to land better. Game over! Ah, shit! Alright, do it better. We must defeat the top score. I accept nothing less. Jacob Fly.
One of my favorite actors is Michael Keaton. I especially liked him when he played the title character in Tim Burton's 1988 film, Bicycle Juice.
I remember that movie, yeah. Something about saying bicycle juice 3 times in a row. Alright, put me back in. We have crosses to jump. As far as I can tell, we have precisely 2 buttons. We have a turbo button, which I'm constantly holding, you know, to accelerate faster. And we also have a jump button, which when we go up those ramps, if we jump right at the end, it apparently sends us to our doom. You want to jump off those, but don't jump off them so well that you are gone from the screen. Yeah, by all means take those ramps, but don't take them too hard. You don't think the turbo button was meant to be held down the whole way? Well, then they should have gave me a finite amount of turbo. You think I'm not just gonna go full send all the time, SNK? You're out of your mind. There we go. I'll never stop turboing. You can't make me, SNK. That was such a big jump that we cleared the next jump. Although I do fear that every so often it's just gonna throw us off the track entirely. The the lovable mascot. Could you imagine if John Jumping Cross was the SNK mascot instead of G-Mantle? That'd be a wildly different SNK. Oh no, the road gets thinner there. The official mascot's Terry. Yeah, now. Wasn't always that way. It used to be G-Mantle. Bird! Birdland! Cool. Not too bad. Did we beat the high score yet? We must defeat the high score. I don't think we beat the high score. I like that we can jump on them and then they die, and we are rewarded points for our violence. Uh-oh. Oh, we got an extra life at some point. I'm okay with this. I mean, Birdland is a super hang-on reference. That BBH also happens to use it is a coincidence.
Oh my gosh!
Alright, you got me. You got me, SNK. You win this time. We're getting closer. We're on the scoreboard, at least!
You were close.
No. Run it back.
Damn it.
So towards the end of this first race, we just have to get really careful about which jumps we're doing. That's what it is. That way we don't fly all the way off the track. It looks like there's a way to jump off these where we don't do the world's biggest, most unnecessary jump. You hear a constant fart spray. That's gonna be a lot of games today.
Birdland implies the existence of bird creatures, bird artifacts, bird enchantments, and bird planeswalkers.
I'd play that version of Magic. We have to get around to... We have to get around to Chandelar at some point, don't we? That's gonna be a fucking shit show of a stream. Backseating, that's good. Backseating is gonna be at an all-time high during that stream. Yeah, towards the end of this race, let's just not do these jumps. Yo, Maple!
Oh hell yeah.
Cool. Thank you for the 123 bits. Dudicus! Thank you for the 110 whole years. Only 10,000 puntos for that. We gotta pump those numbers up. How do you get points in this game? It seems like we get points based on how much time we have left at the end of the race, but we can also get some extra points by landing on top of people. Like when we do jumps, we can land on them, and we are rewarded bonus points for our violence. Like so. We just got some extra points for squishing a guy. There we go. It is mildly anxiety-inducing music. I agree with that. This is like ice cream truck music that's playing uncomfortably fast. It's like if there was an ice cream truck en route, but it's driving at like 50 miles per hour down the street. That's what this is. Yeah, this is gonna be the next KOF DLC character, I'm pretty sure. John Jumping Cross. I certainly hope so, anyway. Him and Rio race on motorcycles, that'd be sick. Oh, dude, Thrash Rally 2. I love Thrash Rally. That is one of... Did I just get anti-aired by the fucking bird? Was that an anti-air missile, dude? You can't jump over those, you just die? I understand. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down, SNK. That's fine. It's fine. We almost backwards long jumped for a second there. Hey, we did better than last time. If only marginally. Alright, do it again. We're moving on up in the world. We're getting better. Where did my other score go? Wasn't I on the high scoreboard previously? It's alright. It's time to just maliciously kill everyone else on the road. If I'm not gonna make it, why should any of these racers? It looks like it does keep track of our kill count at the bottom of the screen. We've got like 4 X's down there. I wonder if collecting a certain number of them will do anything. Like maybe we can get like a big bonus for it. We'll never know unless we keep killing until something happens. There we go. Block this overhead, idiot. Nice. That was what? That was 8 KOs? That's not bad. That seems good. That's okay with me. We definitely have way more time than necessary, and that's probably because we're foolishly holding the turbo at all times. Thankfully, these things don't, like, take a life from you when you drive over them. They just seem to be speed bumps as opposed to anything lethal. Why does my guy look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame? Listen, don't bully my son. Do I have any love with birds? That's... It's hard to interpret this question in any way other than really badly. I can tell you that my favorite video game bird is Epsilon Eagle from Alien Soldier, if that's your question. Ah, shit! Epsilon Eagle counts as a bird, right? I'm pretty sure he counts. All these bonus points. It is imperative to end these stages with as much time as possible.
Let's go.
Alright. We don't have to go crazy on this one. If we're just trying to beat the high score... Oh no, we got pushed off the road! Not the bird from Sky Kids, no. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Easy does it. That's always some kind of a bird land going on in these fucking arcade games. The extremely well-animated hummingbird. You're talking about Calibri. Yeah. We streamed that at some point. That was right around when we were playing Echo the Dolphin, because those are the brainchild of the same guy. It is a neat little game. Some of the stages get weirdly puzzly, but then again, so did Echo. Ah! Just the most manic. This is just the most manic game there's ever been. Oh my god, they're trying to push me off the road. Not the birds again! Okay, so he just tracks you. I understand. He tracks. We tried to slow down, and then he went backwards, and then we tried to speed up, and then he went forwards. We'll have to concede. We'll have to concede to the bird. The bird, it's too powerful. Bird. Yeah, Birdland. You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. Birdland strikes again. This is a cool game, though. This is a pretty neat game. I like it. What else do we got in here? There is another one from 1984. We're still not out of 1984 motorbichael games. There is yet another one, known only as Kick Rider. Let's take a look at it. Literally 1984 motorbichael games. There's loads of them, apparently. All spawned from the depths of the earth, all on the same day for some reason. Let's see if we have any attract mode audio. Oh, arcade games always had weird-ass aspect ratios. He's dead! We have no attract sound, but we got to witness a guy eat shit. This looks simple enough. We actually have a nice little meter on the side, denoting where the goal is. I suppose there would be kicking and Kick Rider. Alright, let's kick some riders then. Put me in, coach. Okay, okay. I found my kick. The kick has been located. Oh, this feels pretty good so far. I'm feeling good about this. Not the cars with the bombs! I understand. Does the Dino stand for Dino? Yes. That is my name. Oh no. People think it's like a handle, but no, it's just my name. It's not looking good, gamers. We're getting roasted. Okay, we cleared the bombs at least. Never mind. They threw a second car at us, the contingency car. It's hard to stay on the road for more than 5 seconds. And we automatically swerve when we're on dirt. It doesn't drive so straight. That's okay. That's okay. At least we're told the shape that the road will take before we get to it. The previous game, we did not have that luxury. Whenever the road got narrow, it just happened all at once while we were foolishly turboing. We clipped the back of the car. We should still have time. We got 27 seconds? We should be A-okay. This looks like it could have a sick Master System port. Yeah, I agree. I don't think... Oh, hello! Perspective change? Okay. Oh, I'm running out of time. Oh, no. Oh, we might not... I don't think we have enough time, boys.
Marry me with my money.
This game is sick, actually.
You can say that you're getting your ass kicked. Awaits Jazzy Jeff moment.
This game is kind of sick, actually. Thank you, Sir Retro, for the $1 due. I can Jazzy Jeff you. Hold on. There wasn't even any audio on that, Jazzy Jeff. I still got the top score! Well, this is best case scenario. You heard it? I didn't actually hear it. Must have been one of those OBS updates. That's okay. We got the highest score, but, put me back in, coach. We must do better than that. We must defeat at least Scene 1. I will accept nothing less. What? Oh my god, we got ran the fuck off the road. I see. We can make tactical use of the brakes. What a concept. I've never had to press the brakes before. I didn't know motorbichaels had those. Did this beat Road Rash to market by like a lot of years, didn't it? By like not a small amount. Mooten Miller! Thank you for the 14 whole years. I was looking at the wrong bike, and I slammed into the grass. There we go. There we go. Not too bad.
Mac to the Future starring Bichael J. Fox.
Bichael J. Fox! Oh, there we go. That was a good one. We're getting better. We're gonna be a pro kick rider at this rate. You have to kick them like 3 times each before they fall off their bike, though. Meanwhile, they're just pushing you all over the place. It's very easy to run into the grass, especially when they're just pushing you all over the goddamn place. Oh, there we go. That's how you're supposed to do that. I see. I'm starting to understand. Let's see if we have enough time for this last bit this time. We should have enough time for this bit this time. Just gotta dodge the cones! The cones of doom. No. We've really got to fix these cones on this road. Why are there so many cones? This is the most construction a road has ever been under. Cool. Yeah, okay. That didn't go too bad. Almost as much as Ohio. Ohio definitely has more cones on the road, yeah.
Your name, John Kickrider.
Mm-hmm.
Your mission, Kick Riders.
I can do that. I can kick some riders. I'm gonna do that just for you, Ropa-Jope. Thank you for the 100 bits. Ohio is more than PA? Maybe. I haven't been. It's definitely top 2 in any case. I think we can agree on that. It is hard to stay. It is hard to stay upright in this here video game. The good news is even the other drivers are struggling. It's not just us getting cooked on this road. It's apparently everyone else as well. I don't think we're going to have enough time. Oh, no! The amount of time that you need to have by the end seems to imply that you need to pretty much never fuck up on your way to the end. Oh, there we go. Let's see how this goes. Maybe we have enough time. Gotta watch out for the fucking rolling rocks. Okay, no. Not the rocks in the road. I think we're gonna make it. Nope, we didn't make it. Ran out of time, gamers. We were that close. That's okay, we made some progress. Now we got an even higher top score. Wow, you weren't kidding. There's just feet-ass feet.
We're close.
You weren't kidding about the feet, whoever said there was feet on the high score screen. Question mark? I guess it's because he's Kick Rider, yeah. That's probably why. Put me back in. Gotta try to clear scene 2. I'd be satisfied clearing 2 scenes. Okay, I thought for a second that we could maybe despawn that car by just backing up slowly. Just like back it up so that it's off screen and then we could despawn it. I wonder if we can get away with that. Because I imagine it's only programmed to be on a certain stretch of road. Yeah, lots of booting in this game. Almost solely booting. That's almost the entirety of the game. Can I just? I feel like this thing will stop at some point. Yeah, okay. So that's the car strat. You just back up for a bit and it goes away. Gotcha. Understood. Oh, no! You got me. You got me fair and square. Yeah, we got fucking smoked. You actually have, like, a very real sort of, like, hit stun in this game when you get kicked. Like, it's possible to not be able to right the ship before you go off into the grass when you get kicked. You don't actually have control of your character at all times in those situations. You have to, like, wait a bit. Not the cones, bro. They're not even covering anything, unless these are all potholes that they're supposed to be protecting me from. Yeah, there's no lives system in this game. Like Jumping Cross had. Your only lose condition is the timer. I think that's fair enough. That's generally how it goes in a lot of racing games. Arcade ones, anyway. Usually your goal isn't necessarily to come in first place. Usually your goal is just to get to the end before time runs out, and the game's like, yeah, that's good enough. Although some of them demand both. Some racing games will demand that you get first place and not run out of time. Oh no, I've rode into the grass. Indigo Trans, what's up? We're playing Kick Rider from 1984. Lots of kicking. Equally large amounts of riding. Okay, so here's what I just learned. When you are holding left and right while kicking, your character will, like, keep going in that direction for a bit after the kick has been performed. You don't always have complete horizontal control of the character. When you kick, you actually commit a little bit to traveling in that direction. That's what's been getting me off the fucking road. Yeah, it's got some recovery to it. That's okay. That's good info. And now that we have that info, we can apply it. Although we have taken a lot of hits already. We've wiped out several times. It's not looking good. Some of these guys I can just drive into and they eat shit. Ah, shit. Have I been cycling through a lot of games? I haven't done any cycling. I've only been bicycling. Ah, you got me fair and square. Yeah, the end areas look great, honestly. Let's try that again. We must defeat Scene 2. You are given, like, a surplus of time, though, considering, like, how much time we would have if we didn't completely eat shit on the way there. What? That was clean. That was clean. That was accidentally clean. Maybe we should use kicks more defensively. Maybe getting pushed around like this on the road isn't the worst thing, actually. Maybe we should use the kick, like, defensively when we're about to go into the grass, because that's when it looks like it gives us that inertia at all times, even if we're being... even if our direction is being influenced by the other riders. That's probably what we're supposed to do instead of just mashing on it like a caveman. Let's try that. Change up our strat somewhat. Yo, what's up, Alvi? We're out here playing bike games. Welcome to Arcade Motorbichaels. I pretend I do not see it. You got me. This should take us to the road. Luckiest mage! Yeah, we got 28 seconds left at this point. If you get there with, like, minimal damage, you actually have so much time for the end screen. Thank you, Luckiest Mage, for the 18 whole years. Because you're definitely going to smack into some of these things, unless you play bullet hells, I suppose. Are we on mopeds? No, I don't think so. That'd be pretty sick, though. Looks like a moped when I crash. Let me take a better look next time. Is what I would say, but we're never gonna crash because we're gonna game so hard that we never crash again. They both ate shit. These bikers are in the way! Get off the damn road! Oh, it is a moped, you're right. Yeah, he's got a little scooter. He's got a little scooty scooter. That's alright. There's gonna be more than one scooter today. There's gonna be... This is also a secondary scooting stream. We're gonna see some scooters as well. There's at least 2 more scooters that there will be today. Don't you worry. We'll get to some scooting. You got me. You got me fair and square. Sayara!
No scoot.
Thank you for the 100 Dino Scoots. Yeah, he's trying to wreck the Tour de France. That explains these guys. Just minding their own business. Okay. I think we have enough time for this. But we still have to try and minimize how many rocks we're driving over. Oh, clean? Not as clean? We should be fine. I think we got enough time for sure. Yeah, there we go. Nice. We finally beat Scene 2. Cool. Cool, cool. Oh no, now there's just are they just tires in the road? We're not allowed to be on the sides of the road anymore? It's gonna eat shit, run into a pile of tires? Why are they in the street? They're not on the side of the road, they're just on the road. Ah, shit. You got me. The good news is we have the top score again. So I can be content with this run, and we can move on with our lives. No! I thought we were safe next to those rocks, and then there were additional rocks!
Why is John Spy Hunter here ruining your day?
Yeah, Dwayne the Rock Spy Hunter Johnson is at it again. Can't believe it.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Daedalus, thank you for the follow.
Oh my gosh!
Oh no. I'm getting boxed in! I'm getting boxed in! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's under control. Everything is A-okay. We actually kind of have a decent amount of time left. Okay, so I think there's only two distinct end screens then. We probably have this one and the one with the rocks. Because we didn't get like a third when we went back to the first one. That stage went weirdly well. Did we beat the game? We may have. Passing bonus. Oh, did I think? Oh, I think we did actually. So probably loops back to stage 1 then. Like I'm sure they're gonna call it scene 4, but maybe it just loops these 3 over and over. Challenge next game. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think we hit the looping point. Hey, yeah, cool.
Well done, Turner.
Now I'm sure it's going to be impossibly difficult. No, okay.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
I'm on the grass. You know, they let me get away with driving on the grass for a while, and then all of a sudden it said, hey, stop that. Not the sideways bomb. Lots of death on this road. And some of these people dying on the road, we didn't have anything to do with it. It's like we did not even participate in some of these guys wiping out. They're just wiping out on their own. Oh. I think we're going to be able to clear scene 4. must get an astronomically high score. Must get a score so high that nobody can ever top it. What? TJ Dix! Is that my boy? Is that my boy, TJ Dix, #1? Is that Lord TJ Dix, the one and only? Thank you for the raid. How did the stream go? Thank you so much. Yes! Yes! The slow but sure mastery of Kick Rider. No, TJ Dix, you're '1. Getting better at bullet hells? No, absolutely not. I can barely 1cc UN Squadron, and that game has a life bar. Oh no, it's not looking good. This is the difficult bit. It's not the end of it. It's this part. Oh, the cave stream? The goal of the... If I were to do a stream about cave shmups, the goal would be to get out of that stream spending less than $100. And even then, I don't think we'd succeed. I'm pretty alright at UN Squadron, though. That's the only shmup I'm good at. SmackDown 5, like the wrestling game? Yeah, I'm familiar.
Why am I, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, the most electrifying man in sports entertainment history, ruining this Raccoon's Day on this track? Well, come here, son, let me tell you why. A little closer. A little more closer. IT doesn't matter why I'm ruining his day.
IT? IT? Yeah, okay, good. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson has very strong opinions on tech support. You absolutely hate to see it. Thank you, Ghost Hall, for the 100 bits. Oh, we are not going to have enough time. Oh, no! Okay, this is the end of Kick Rider. But it's okay. I think we got a pretty respectable score. I think I can... And we hit the looping point, which I guess means we at least cleared the game, one loop of it. Oh no, not the rocks! That didn't go too bad. No, game over. Oh, what is this image? Must post. Must post my initials on the high scoreboard. It's gonna make everyone at the arcade so jealous. Yes! Yes! What is this image? Oh wait, this is fucking sick, actually. Did you draw this, Raycat? Holy fuck. Yes! This looks amazing! I didn't know you did Ort, Raycat. This is very good. That's very strong. He wasn't kidding. He wasn't kidding when he said he was a jack of all trades. Hidden depths. I can't believe this. Thank you so much for the Ort. It's pretty powerful. Got some good Ort today. Lots of raccoons struggling to drive bikes. Let's continue struggling driving bikes. I think we're out of 1984. I think that was the last of the 1984 motorbichael games. Hang On came out in 85, I believe. Super Hang On came out not too much long afterwards. Not too much longer. Viscount, thank you for the 100 bits.
Speaking of cave games, have you, or will you, play Cave Story?
I have seen Cave Story played. I'm familiar with it. I have not played it. I wouldn't mind playing it, though. It looks neat. Yeah, 1985. And we've already streamed Hang On, though. And we've already streamed Super Hang On. The only one we haven't streamed is Hang On Junior, the really weird one. We haven't played Hang On Junior yet. This is the only Hang On we haven't played. Well, actually, that's not true. There's the Sega Saturn one as well. Yeah, there's a Junior. Hang On Junior. This was made for, like, Sega's System E arcade hardware, which is basically a souped-up Sega Master System. So this game could have easily been on Master System. Mysteriously, it was not. Just regular Hang On was. Not sure why. Oh, yeah, that's Hang On, all right. I don't seem to have a coin button. Did I map these buttons? Coin. Why are these mapped to these? This is all wrong. How dare you? This will not do. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, mapped to mouse 1 for some reason. What the fuck?
Oh, big.
Go faster, John. Hang on. I imagine we're going to get roasted in this game. I don't think we're going to clear this game. If it's anything like Hang On 1, this is going to go very poorly. I'm pretty alright at Super Hang On. Super Hang On's one of my all-time favorite games. But the original Hang On, I am hot garbage at. I'm much better at Super Hang On. So if this is anything like the first one, we're gonna get smoked. But we'll see. Okay. I'm okay with that. We didn't completely eat shit. Why is this one goofy? I don't think it's goofy per se. It just runs on essentially modified Sega Master System hardware. Only if this had come out on Master System, it probably wouldn't have ran this good. Yeah, Hang On for the Sega Pico, I'd play that. Hang On with like a weird touchscreen? Hey! Made it to stage 3. I'm pretty sure there's more than 3 stages. Oh, yeah! The cities, baby! Boy! What do you mean there's just a boy sign? That's almost as good as Birdland. It's not quite as good, but it's close. I don't think there's going to be a Birdland sign in this one. But it wouldn't be a Hang On game without some funny signage. You gotta have some good signage in these Hang On games. Alright, we're fresh out of time. We got about halfway through the novice race. I got the top score, though! Those smart boys in the chat are huge for some reason. absolutely enormous. We'll try a few more times. I got a feeling that we're not going to actually beat... I don't think we're actually going to beat this, but... give it some more attempts anyway. Why not? Your question marks!
Marry me with my money.
How can this be? My high score has been beaten. I can't believe this. All that I have worked for has been ruined. I will get my revenge or my name isn't... question mark, question mark, question mark.
I love that he enunciated all three of those differently. Thank you, question marks, for the $1 due. He enunciated all three of those question marks different. There's a beginning, middle, and end to those. It looks like generally we can get away with being extremely to the side of the roads. Like, they don't frequently go all the way out there. So we can just kind of ride the dotted line, sort of. Yeah, like, if we're way out here, I don't think we're gonna get bumped into that frequently. Yeah, it's bicycle time. It's always bicycle time in this house. With some guest appearances from some scooters, because why not? Okay, so you're allowed to go way out to the side. Not the telephone pole! That wasn't a telephone pole, that was a street light. I guess the scooters are still motorized. It sort of counts. We didn't run into the boy sign. We actually didn't even make it to the boy sign before we made a huge wipeout that time. Easy does it. Easy does it. Okay. I don't feel safe all the way out here. There's so many bikes in the way! You're asking me to thread quite a needle here, Sega. I think we got about as far as we did last time. I think we got very slightly farther that time. Or maybe we didn't, actually, because we have very slightly fewer points. Maybe we did about the same. The good news is the jams are hot. FM Synthing for the 20 whole years. We're biking today. Lots of bicycling. I suppose I should be thankful we don't immediately eat shit every time we drive over a puddle. They could very easily have made it so, but they didn't. On the other hand, why are there puddles in the road? In my hang-on? Things on the road except bikes? I can't believe this. get right up on the side. That could have ended up so much worse than it just did. Ooh, okay, no, it's fine. Ooh, very, very thankful. Very thankful for my life every time we do not slam into some signage. Because it feels like we were going to, and then miraculously we did not. We've not been able to clear stage 3 yet, despite our best efforts. Oh no, we slammed into the street light again. Yeah, no, there's a lot of sprites moving around all at once. Is this Son of Hang On? Sort of. I don't think it's Junior in the sense that it's for kids or anything. I think it's just Junior in the sense that it's less powerful hardware. Like, this is essentially the original Hang On, but stripped down graphically and, definitely musically. Alright, that might have been our worst run yet. Actually, no, these are all ending up in just about the exact same spot, yeah. Wonder what the cabs looked like. I don't even think they were sit-down cabs for this game. I think they were stand-up cabs with, like, foot pedals. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was only upright. Oh, here we go. Did this game get ported to Sega Master System? You'd think, given that the entire premise of this game is let's put it on some Master System hardware, but I don't think it actually did. I know that Hang On is just called Hang On. I know that Hang On was on the Master System. I don't think this one was. Which I suppose begs the question, what was the point to begin with? Yeah, it is pretty similar. Maybe they just named it Hang On instead, because they felt Hang On Junior would be a weird name for it. Not the cactus! Okay. Somehow we did not completely die to a cactus. Okay. Okay. Anyway, the most ultimate racing game on the Master System is Battle Outrun. Now, there's a cool-ass game. Wah! I want to play some Super Hang On. Super Hang On is probably my favorite arcade racing game. Yeah. I like Super Hang On a lot. I haven't streamed the arcade one in quite some time, though. We played the Genesis one at some point. Maybe we should do a full run of the Genesis Super Hang On's original mode. They just have a mode, it's called Original Mode. You get to buy your own parts and shit. It's very weird, but maybe we should give that a full playthrough eventually. Okay, that's definitely the best we've done so far. I think the problem is every attempt thus far has ended in us slamming into something at least once, which costs us the time that we would have needed to clear stage 3. We have to try to do this without slamming into something. Preferably that street light, as we cannot seem to dodge that one street light. The street light of doom. It is out to get us. That's okay. What does this say? Forwoo? That's not Birdland. That one's also pretty strong. It's got an exclamation point on there. We have incredibly strong signage. Hold on, let's back that up. Yeah, Riding Hero on the Neo Geo. Riding Hero on the Neo Geo might be the most malicious get money out of the player Neo Geo game, because it's got a full story mode, and it's not a short story mode. We're talking like an hour long at least, complete with like NPCs that speak to you with dialogue, and while all this is happening, you're on a timer, and that's how long you have to play till you have to put in more money. But I don't think you can make the dialogue go any faster. I don't think you can mash through it. And it scrolls pretty fucking slow. Yeah, the time limit's unlimited on AES, but we're talking like just straight up arcade version. It's pretty malicious, I would say, Riding Hero. The game is neat. Maybe we'll get to that one at some point, but yeah, I don't know. Story mode with time limit is a funny thing. Kadash made it work better than Riding Hero did. I think that's fair to say. What about Racing Hero? I've streamed that one before. That's where our intro screen today was from. Racing Hero is a really cool game. It's played from a weird perspective compared to a lot of other arcade motorbichael games. It's very slightly behind the back. You buy our home console, nerd. SNK says charging $200 bucks.
Let's see how John TTS pronounces this. Efru.
John TTS tried. Neo Geo games were prohibitively expensive, I would say. Not a lot of people I know had a Neo Geo. I mean, the Neo Geo itself was already prohibitively expensive, but each individual game was also prohibitively expensive. Then again, you are paying for home versions of arcade games. Yeah, we just ended up in fucking Egypt somehow. I don't know how we got from, like, Neon Cityscape to here in one jump. Alright, we didn't make it to that checkpoint. I'm okay with that, though. I think I'm content with that. That was our best run. Let's see what else we got. I'm fine with that. That went okay. It's Welsh for boil, according to Google Translate. I learned something today. Ooh, this is a good high score jingle. See what else we got in here. Yeah, Hang On Jr., it's a good game. I enjoyed that. That was pretty fun. How about we jump ahead to the far-off future of 1992? I think that's the play here. We're gonna jump ahead to 92. This is going to be an Atari game, which almost certainly means this game is going to be impossible to play. Every Atari game I've ever played is just the most impossible to control nightmare of all time. We're going to look at Moto Frenzy from Atari games. I think this game has digitized sprites, which bodes very well. I can't believe it. The land's not emulated yet. Damn it! We can't get a fucking Moto Frenzy LAN party just yet. Maybe some future version of MAME we can hook that bad boy up. Ah, yes, the Atari noise. Wheelie motor malfunction. We've already got a malfunction, boys. We've already... Oh, there we go. Ah! Extremely Atari sounds so far. Is there a demo? Yeah, let me see this demo. Look at them go! Warning, hold on. Warning, you must be 8 years or older to play. Maximum weight, 250 pounds. I guess they're talking about, like, the bike that you sat on for the arcade cab. I guess it wasn't built out of the sturdiest shit, so they had to write down the weight limit. Are we playing Jet Moto on this stream? Not this one, because it's not an arcade game. But it is on the agenda to get around to the Jet Moto series at some point, yes. Oh, were there people exploding? I was busy. I was taking a sip. Why a weight limit? My assumption is that it's not made out of, you know, rock solid steel. It's probably made out of things that are generally breakable. So to exonerate themselves, they just say, hey, if this shit breaks, it's because you're probably higher than what we wrote down. Yeah, it's made out of explodium. What are my buttons again? Did I even map buttons? A and X, that's all I wrote. Okay. Add coins to start. I can do that. Please insert 2 more. What do you mean it's 75 cents a game? Atari! Yeah, let's go to Hollywood. Why not? Atari, they're at it again. Okay, oh, it feels good. Wah! Okay. Everything's under control. Oh, God! It's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. Not the monster trucks, okay.
Here's a quarter fat. Get out of town.
Yeah, you can shoot fireballs. Thank you for the quarter, Expo Dragon. Not the monster truck! Wah! This game is struggling. The game itself is just struggling to run. Okay, okay, I can dodge that. Not a problem. There we go. I just gotta keep shooting fireballs, that's all. Just gotta shoot these motherfuckers. I don't know why I can shoot fireballs, but I'm glad I can. I shot some people. I mean, yeah. That's acceptable casualties. You gotta win the race. That's way more important than the crowd's safety. You're the guy in first. Get back here, coward! This is the harvester of moto games, you're not wrong. Well, you always were a biker, Steve. Yo, some of these turns, the game just has no idea, like, how to draw them. What's my thought on Mach Rider for the NES? It's good. I like Mach Rider. I'm not very great at it, but I appreciate what's going on in that game. I think it's very cool. And it's got some incredibly hot jams. What did I trip on? What do you mean the game is tripping? I ran out of time. We're out of time, boys. Finish all 5 laps to win. He just walks away. Look at him go. There he goes. He's still going. He's still walking. Only 2 coins needed to continue. Okay. So the game costs 75 cents to start, but it only costs 50 cents to continue. That's how they get you. Well, let's look at all the tracks at least. I'm sure we're going to be equally ass on every track, but let's at least look at them. Yo, what's up, James? It's probably an emulation issue. You're probably right. My presumption is we're not going to clear a single track. But that's okay. Not the bears!
You ever get so mad that you just slowly shrink as you walk into the distance?
Yeah, constantly. It's a normal Friday occurrence, yeah. Not the bears! Okay, it's fine. Cleared the bears. Okay. We're slipping and sliding. This track seems a little bit easier. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Why are the trees in the middle of the track? What did I trip on? Maybe I got hit by that fireball. I'm sorry, crowd! They got a little too close. It was collateral. Easy. Easy does it. Easy does it. Yo, beautiful Duang, thank you for the 9 whole years. Yeah, we're playing bicycle games today. Motor bicycles. So whatever direction you happen to be going in when you take the jump, you're just gonna veer that way. So you gotta try to hit them straight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There we go. Eh. Prop cycle? I guess that technically counts, but no. We're not playing anything today that we've streamed before. Oh no, they're respawning me into more trees. Whoa! What was that? I'm sorry, crowd. It is a pretty mysterious game, I agree. This was Atari's bread and butter, though, right around this time, putting digitized actors in everything, regardless of whether or not it was a good idea or if the genre needed digitized actors. We still haven't played Guardians of the Hood on stream. We gotta get around to that one. The most ultimate digitized actor beat-em-up. I'm happier with how that one went. That one didn't go too bad, actually. My hit ratio is only 12%. Yeah, everybody stops as our hero just walks away. The good news is none of them finished the race. Name one instance. No, you're right. I can't believe it cost 75 cents. Did they shuffle the tracks around? Moai! Maui! Here I go. The translator's note, Moai and Maui are two different things. Uh-oh. Hyperfighting cost 75 cents, yeah. Hyperfighting is a very mysterious game. Some people swear by hyperfighting. They think it's the most fair. Truth is, there's not a single version of Street Fighter 2 that's fair. They're all grimy in their own unique, interesting ways. Oh no, we're falling over and I'm not actually sure why. I think the game is tripping. Okay, that time I clearly hit a puddle. Yeah, we had storm clouds on the road too. We cleared a lap at least. I didn't think we were gonna make it. Wah! Yeah, you get fireballs, Sayara. You can just you can shoot fireballs for reasons beyond my comprehension. It doesn't seem to actually knock them over, but it does slow them down, which I guess is good enough. I definitely just shot some of the audience. Millions are dead on this track. Alright, fair enough. Let's take a look at all the tracks. We gotta look at all of them. Where's he going? He's just gonna leave. He just leaves his He just leaves his bike there. He walks into the night. Utah, Vegas! Let's go to Vegas.
The bouncer.
Oh dear God, I'm just looking at the minimap. This one looks like it's gonna be twisty and turny. I got a bad feeling about this. What? Tornadoes? Yeah, okay. That seems reasonable, yeah. Not a problem. Whoop! Ah, yeah, the car yards. The famous Las Vegas car yard. We ran into a rock at like 5 miles per hour. The whole bike explodes. Those are the video games I know and love.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Uh-oh. Yo, this bit right here where you gotta weave between the cars, this part's pretty rough. I don't think we're making it to the next lap. Is what I would say. We just barely made it. Whoops, definitely just shot some innocent bystanders. Alright, you got me. Yeah, those are tiny rainstorms. There's just little twisters. It's hard to tell what's even going on sometimes in this game. Oh no, you got me. It seems like sometimes if you just turn too hard, you just kind of wipe out. He looks so sad. His bike ran out of gas, and he decided to walk the rest of the way. He just kind of vanishes into the desert. Where haven't we been? We haven't been to Utah, we haven't been to Kenya. There's already an elephant. Elephant quota has been met. Oh, I'm already off the road. Easy does it. There we go. I'm swerving! You! Get back here, coward! This game does not know how to process, like, what it looks like when you turn. It doesn't know how to draw the road at those angles. And you get, like, the most jittery bullshit there's ever been. Did I just run into a giant monkey? We can shoot these rocks out of the way, which is nice. That's probably what we were supposed to be doing all along when we're faced with the hazards. Was that a Sam Squanch? It might have been. I don't know how we cleared those trees, but I'll take it. I deserve that. I deserve that for shooting at the wildlife. Nick Fury!
Marry me with my money.
Wait, Hank, is that you? Jesus Christ, I thought you were dead. And now you're using your shrinking powers to be a sore loser. Well, if that's what you're doing, then fine. We already got Paul Rudd as the new Ant-Man. So we don't need you.
Very good. Thank you, Nick Fury. Oh no, I slipped! I hit a puddle and then I slipped directly into a rock and I died. Happens to the best of us. That turn in particular might be the most, like, jittery of all. Now, obviously, Mayhem's probably not drawing this 100% correctly. But I have a feeling that even if it were, it'd still be pretty jittery. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting. What kind of dip switches does this game have? Nothing interesting. There you go. You have service mode. And no, I'm not checking it. I don't think we've been to Utah yet. I love the idea that Utah is an exotic location. You know, you go to Maui for a bike race. You go to Vegas, maybe. Or just Utah. Utah as Utah. I know how to access the service mode menu. There's a piece of the track missing! Who took a bite out of the track? That's fine. Yeah, the mystery hole is just a fucking hole in the road. No, that's not a normal game issue. That's more an emulator problem. The giant hole in the road. That's almost certainly not supposed to be there. However, if it was supposed to be there, I wouldn't be surprised either. Atari arcade games do not surprise me at this point. I am strangely tempted to fall in and see what happens. But it probably just acts as if it's the normal road. Think I can just barely make it? Yes, indeed. Wah! Not the buffalo. Not the bison buffalo. Oh no, we've slammed into another rock. Alright, I think that's all the tracks. We're definitely not going to be able to clear any of these tracks. But that's okay. Most broken game on MAME? Probably any of the 3D ones. MAME doesn't do 3D so good. But if we're talking like 2D, I don't think Speed Racer works correctly yet. I think there's still a Speed Racer that doesn't work quite right. That's another game that's got huge chunks of the track drawn wrong. Or maybe they fixed it in recent years. I haven't checked in quite some time. Let's see, still in 1992. We gotta play another Sega joint. Let's take a look at this one. Let's take a look at Stadium Cross, which is on 2 screens! We have to immediately remove one of the screens! Screen 1. Screen 1. There we go. Fixed it. Stadium Cross. Copy here. Paste here. There we go. Yeah, 2 screens. For 2 players to sit down next to each other. A lot of games had that. Cool Riders, I think, had that. Outrunners. Bunch of other Sega shit. I might have to put this on mono. Let me set this to mono for you. That way the sound sounds correct on your end, at least. Okay. Sega Stadium course map. I think this game only has 1 track. I think this game only has the 1 track we're looking at. When jumping, pull up on your handlebars as you reach the hill. Yeah, I remember the constant announcer in this game. Look at him go. Absolutely nowhere. Put me in, coach. Press the attack button to hit your rival. Yes! How do I recreate handlebars with MAME? I don't, generally. I just map it to the stick, and it sort of works.
15 seconds to start.
Alright, you're on bike number 1! Okay, okay. Ah, there's my punch button, yes! Yeah, welcome to Constant Announcer. The announcer in this game does not shut up ever. Welcome to Constant Progress Reports. Constant play-by-play from this guy. Wah! We've already eaten shit. This does not bode well. Oh no, I'm in the grass. Okay. Okay, we're catching up.
Who's gonna win the championship?
Who's gonna win the championship? Here I go. I'm gonna slug him. Is this legal in motocross? What, the punching? Yeah, probably. This is probably, yeah. Yeah, I think it's probably in the rule book that you can bludgeon the other racers. That seems correct to me.
Lap 2 to go. Lap 2 to go. Lap 2 to go. With the series points title up for grabs, the final battle at Sega Stadium.
Why do you say who's going to win the championship on lap 1? I have no earthly idea. Race isn't even close to over. Is there an option to turn off the announcer? Probably not. And if there was, I wouldn't. The authentic experience is this guy just talking all the time.
OMG, this announcer talks more than Omar Chow in Sonic Riders.
He's a chatty fellow. You know why? It's because he's got no co-commentator. He's all by himself out there. And he's clearly nervous, so he feels like he needs to try and fill the dead air as soon as there's any dead air. That's what it is. I've been there. The crowd's screaming! No, they're not. You're mishearing. Oh no, I'm out of time! You got me. You got me fair and square, Stadium Cross. There's only one track in this game, so I figure all we have to do to clear the game is to just beat this one race. Let's see if we can. Let's keep trying. I also wish Sega Stadium was real. Would immediately jump into it. Like 12 out of 10 game if this was a real place.
Who's gonna win the championship this season? Number 1 is in the lead.
Love how enthusiastically he says number 1. Oh no. Stay on the road, streamer. Okay, okay. Accidentally took a clean turn. I will absolutely not check the dip switches. Every time you're in a stream of mine, Costco Rotisserie Chicken, you immediately ask me for shit, I'm not gonna do it.
motorbichaels.
Yo, thank you, Maple, for the 100 bits. You are a repeat offender, and I'm not gonna do the things that you ask me to do. Whoa. There we go. Eh. At this point, though, I think I'm more interested in attempting to clear the race, like, at all, without running out of time. Never mind winning the race. We do happen to be in first, which is nice. But we still have to be able to clear the race. It's very possible that we could be in first and still run out of time. Because we don't actually know how tight this time limit is. It might be fucked up. There we go. Feeling good about this. Trying to punch the mid-air punches, we're not getting anything out of that. What if Stadium Cross was one of Sega's super games? Have we haven't heard anything else about the super game, have we? Do we know? What do we know about it? I haven't been keeping up. What's everything we know about this alleged super game? It's gonna make $1 bajillion. Yeah, you're right. Hey, all right, we did it. Yes! He's still going. He was still going, oh, now there's music.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you.
Well done, Turner. 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 Well done, Turner.
Yeah, there's only one track in this game, so I guess that's everything for this one. It's very brief.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very brief game.
Well done, Turner.
That's the shortest one we got through. It's not even the only game with just one track today. We actually have to go immediately check out another one. Let's look at another game that only has one track. Let's take a look at, this is a Namco joint. We're getting into the Namco block of the stream. Let's take a look at Suzuka 8 Hours, which, as far as I'm aware, is the name of a real endurance race that actually takes 8 hours, but this game don't take 8 hours, not even close. This game also, as far as I'm aware, only has one track. We still have no LAN! Still no LAN, you hate to see it. Absolutely no LAN happening on this stream. Yeah, an annual endurance race at Suzuka Circuit, yeah. This one did get a SNES port, yes. Yes, it did. Up to 1 can race simultaneously. Yo, what's up, Shonen Sketcher? Race against the clock. When, man, this text crawl. When others are on the track. Yeah, up to 1 players. It's no wonder LAN doesn't work. It's only 1 player. But no, you can link cabinets together. Look at him go. Look at John Suzuka go. Why am I not on my bike? Why am I not on my bike? That's fine. It's fine. Everything's under control. Yeah, can you imagine just having a fucking foot race? In the Suzuka 8 Hours race? Blistered Hobo!
Yo, this was my local motorcycle jam as a kid.
Yeah!
We had a 4-wide setup at the pizza/billards.
You had a 4-wide setup? That sounds dope as hell, actually.
Oh, we can link up cabs. Hang on, let me get my LAN cables so we can do this.
Thank you, Ghost Tall. Thank you, Blistered Hobo. There's another game where we got no jams. Wah! He's dead. He's dead. He's just dead now. The lesson is, hit the brakes every so often. Yeah, fucking Casio product placement. I can't believe this. I guess technically this game is double sponsored, because I think the full name of it was Coca-Cola Suzuka 8 Hours. I think there's some Coca-Cola branding on this game. Oh, there's a day-night cycle. Wah! I crashed into the same side. Could it be that I should maybe look at my mini-map before I take some of these turns at full send? Could it be? Yeah, no, this game, it feels great. Of all the games we've played so far, this one feels the best so far, I think.
So yeah, I'm just gonna be chatting with the audience over here.
Mhm.
Wait, the race has started? Oh crap, got to go. At least he didn't get ran over running to get on his bike.
That's true. That's true. That could have went a lot worse. Thank you, Brad, for the 100 bits. Oh, there is a scam train. Who authorized the arrival of the scam train? We're not going to wipe out this time. We're not going to eat shit this time. There we go. I can't believe it. It's actually nighttime. We're not going to have enough time. This game feels fantastic, though. Yeah, it's already been 8 hours. I couldn't imagine having to, like, do a bike race for 8 hours. You're just doing laps around this one track for 8 hours. That would be... Like, I understand the endurance aspect to this race. That'd be pretty rough. Yeah, we were out of time anyway. One team shares multiple riders. They switch during pit stops. That does involve you stopping, though. Which I guess is your penalty for switching out. Let's try that again. What do I got this shit to? I got this, like, set to right trigger and A at the same time. I was wondering why I had to press both of those. Yeah, 4 people on the same motorcycle at the same time. Give me some super hang on. Give me some super hang on. This game's got no jams? That's okay. Just give me some Outride a Crisis, please. Outride a Crisis. Just give me some Outride a Crisis, please. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. That'll
Welcome
do.
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
DM Tierney. That'll do. Let's try this again. Are emotes dead? Yeah, they're all dead. Every emote, they're all dead, yeah. There's no more emotes on the website. Oh no, we still came in to that turn a little too hot. We gotta really hit the brakes on that one turn in particular. Yeah, that's the roughest turn on the whole track. It's right at the end of the lap, too. Just gotta remember where that is. It looks harmless, really. It's not like the hairpin on the map. It looks a lot more harmless, and somehow that's like the death turn. This is the hairpin. And we need to hit the brakes to take that better, too. But at least when we fuck that one up, we just go in the grass. We don't wipe out. Yeah, this is the turn. You gotta really hit the brakes to take that one. Wreck-It Ralph was released 10 years ago. That seems about right, yeah. It's been a minute. You can't come in here and say that. I don't know, that one doesn't make me feel particularly old. That seems about right to me. Yo, what's up, Business Goose? We're out here biking! Yo, what's up, Show Me Boot? Love that the brake light has a trail. Love that we have a headlight as well, but only during this part of the race. 25 seconds. I don't know if we're making this in that amount of time. I don't even know if this is the last lap. It's nighttime, so I feel like it probably is, but let's see. There might be another one. Oh no, we did it! Yes! First place! Cool. We did it. We done it. Yeah. I think that's the only track in the game. Yeah, it just says game over. That's the whole game.
Well done,
The entire game is just the one track.
Well done, Turner.
Tell you what, let's do it one more time. If only so I can hear more Super Hang-On jams. Can I get some winning run? I don't think there's an extension of winning run, though. Oh, I lied. There you are. Hold that thought. Hold on, I gotta adjust. You're too quiet, winning run. Eh? Right about there? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, just one track. Track too big. Takes 8 hours to clear. Could you imagine somebody streaming this for 8 hours? That wouldn't be the worst thing, actually. Probably be a little better than Desert Bus. And you'd get really good at it by the end. Oh, that hairpin is still a nightmare. People stream Gran Turismo's 24-hour challenge. I didn't even realize that was a thing. I believe you, though. Man, even when we hit the brakes, that's still tight. Alright. Bumping into other racers is a problem. We finally took the hairpin kind of okay. How's he bending his knees into the street? That's what like professional bike racing looks like. That's very accurate, actually. Oh no, we're getting smoked. All right, run it back. Yeah, that's pretty accurate to how that actually looks. Usually people's knees do go about that low. Did you miss Super Hang-On? No, it's not actually on the docket today. We were only playing shit we haven't streamed before. However, this game's got no music, so we're listening to Super Hang-On. As a compromise.
chicken.
He does look like Super Hang-On Guy. He does look like John Hang-On. I think it's the color scheme of his outfit. Finally getting used to that hairpin. You never ride a motorcycle without a full suit. That's a good policy to have, I think. I probably wouldn't ride a motorcycle because I barely trust people in a car. There we go. You have a motorcycle outfit just to wear around the house. Very good. Alright, final lap. Night descends upon the track once more. Yo, what's up, Dragon Denton? Namco has always crushed it with their racing games, really. But particularly their arcade-era racing games are just so damn good. And I'm always of the mindset that Ridge Racer Type 4 is one of the finest, most ultimate racing games ever made. But really, all their racing games are good. There we go. Damn, 12 seconds to spare? I'll take that. Total time, 3:39. Was that fast enough to get on the leaderboard?
You were close.
No, we were not fast enough to get on the leaderboard. I'm content with that, though. That didn't go too bad. Could have Ridge Racer 5 arcade soon. Nice. Nice, nice. But there was another Suzuka 8 Hours. It wasn't just one game. It was 2 games. Suzuka 8 Hours 2! 358 over 2 hours. Wow. No, it's real. Whoops, I pasted it wrong. Do it better, streamer. Can I get rid of the first one? Can I? There we go. I fixed it. Saved it. Yeah, as a part 2. This one actually has more than one track, unlike the other game. Which leads me to believe that they just kind of planned on it always having 4 tracks. This game has 4 tracks. My assumption is that they always intended it to be this way, but they kind of pushed the first one out the door. I don't know, either to test the waters or something. Who the fuck knows? Part 2 of the same track? No. I think this game does have that track, but it also has 3 additional tracks. We still have no music, though. Yeah, here we go. So we still have the Suzuka circuit. We've got Green Hill, no relation.
Oh my gosh!
Bayside Raceway, Devil's Canyon. Tell you what, let's go to Green Hill Zone. We can go to Green Hill Zone first. Yeah, Devil's Canyon. It's a good name. It's not Green Hill. What are you talking about? It's right there. It's in the name. You're mistaken. The debate rages on. That turn looked kind of rough. Alright, we got it. Yeah, we'll do one race as they intended it to be with zero music, and then we'll turn the jams back on. Why aren't I playing Mania Green Hill music right now? It's because I don't cave to terrorist demands. Next question. What do I cave to? Taquitos. Yeah. I can be bribed with taquitos, that's for sure. Oh, that turn is rough. You barely get to see it coming because you're going down a hill at the time. Yo, Ghost Hall!
A racing track for Green Hill Zone? Alright, now this is happening. What do you mean I have to race with a motorcycle and not on foot? Oh man, this ain't happening. I can't believe this.
I could see Sonic the Hedgehog attempting to ride a motorcycle. I feel like he'd probably give up after a few seconds and be like, ah, fuck it, I'll just walk. Kind of whipping this shit? I'm doing okay, yeah. This track is not as hard as the Suzuka circuit, that's for sure. There's like one nasty turn that happens at the start of the lap. There's that hairpin on the far right side of the map. That's the roughest turn, because you're usually going in full speed off the straightaway. Oh no, I got no time! No. Alright, fair enough. First place? I didn't finish. First place? First place? Huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, good. First place somehow. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, easy game. The race ended for everyone. Yeah, I guess so.
That's good.
Let's try that again. Let's try that again with winning run music. Sorry, we're gonna clear it this time. We know the track better now. We've acquired all the necessary data. There's two turns in particular that we gotta watch out for. This one coming up, because it's quite sudden, and then the hairpin at the start of every lap. Other than that, it's a pretty simple track. Yeah, you're like going down a hill at the start of the lap, so they kind of hide that hairpin from you. It's very rude, actually. Yeah, the AI riders are just filler. You're actually against the time limit. Which I guess is true of a lot of arcade racing games. Usually your goal is not simply to win the race, it's more to not run out of time. Try and get as many extends as you can. Yeah, it says 1 out of 1. It's because if you were linked up to other players on the cabinet, that's who you'd be up against. If your cabinet was linked up to the other cabs, then all of you would be in the same race. But if it's just us, we don't really have anyone else to worry about, but we do still have to worry about the timer. Yeah, I think it's up to 4 cabs. Yeah, they have you going into this hairpin with so much steam. No day-night cycle on this track, though. It seems like it's always daytime. It's always sunny in Green Hill Zone. Every track with a hairpin does that shit on purpose. Yup. I know fucking Mount Akina in every Initial D video game. There's always one hairpin that they let you go into at like 500 miles per hour, and you have to stop yourself from doing it. Hey, we did it! Cool. What, you thought you'd get to do more than one race on that credit? No, absolutely not. Put more money in the machine, stupid dummy. 309. I don't even think we came close. We didn't come close to that shit. Let me see here. There does not seem to be super. Hang on. Trying to see if we have an extension of the arranged version of Sprinter. We do! Good. Alright, let's go back to Suzuka. Let's get the repeat track out of the way. Let's see what they changed. What are the Suzuka circuit patch notes? They must have done something. They gave some nice verticality to the minimap, at least. You can clearly see where the bridge is. Oh no, I fucked up that hairpin. You gotta readapt to the hairpin. There we go. Yeah! I'm sorry, sir! He's probably fine. He's probably okay. He'll be alright. He'll be fine. It's okay. He was wearing a helmet. Can't go one racing game without violence. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, you cannot wall ride. There's no walls to ride. Yeah, this stage, I know the Suzuka circuit has a day-night cycle. I don't know if every track does. It might just be this one, in keeping with the original game, but we'll see. There's two new tracks after this we have to look at. We'll see if they have, like, a proper day-night cycle. Oh, no! We've eaten shit, gamers. Yeah, the arranged Super Hang-On soundtrack is easily 10 out of 10. Ooh! Oh, we're definitely not clearing it at this rate. Run it back. We must clear both versions of this track. Yeah, I saw the NASCAR driver wall riding with his car to bump up like 5 places and qualify for the whatever the fuck he was trying to qualify for. I think it was a dumb move, but then again, it worked out. So, you know, good for him. He definitely tried some video game shit, and it happened to work. Because if that went badly, he would have died for sure. But, you know, it worked. Can't complain. The officials were pissed about it. Are they gonna have to make a new rule that says do not grind your car against the wall? That'd be really funny. Yeah, please stop riding the wall. You're making the rest of us look foolish. Oh, there's that hairpin. That's how you do that. We're back in the uncharted territory after this one, though. So I imagine we're gonna get smoked on the 2 remaining new tracks. Thought I was about to wipe out, bumping into that guy. Biker animation reminds you of WarioWare. I don't remember a biker in WarioWare, but I've only played the GBA one. Whichever one that one was. No, I know Wario's a biker. I didn't think that's who we were talking about, though. Because I'm not getting Wario out of what we're looking at. Wah! That's alright. We've taken the rest of this clean enough that we may still have time. We'll see. Oh yeah, no, we're not gonna have enough time. Alright, fair enough. You win this time, Suzuka circuit. It seems like it's about the same, though, both versions of the track. I haven't observed any real differences between the two.
You were close.
grip the brake lever to set. Yeah, biker mice from Mars. I was made aware that there's more than one of those video games. For the longest time, I thought there was only a Biker Mice from Mars game on the Super Nintendo. But apparently there's more than just that. I don't know how, but apparently there's more than one. Meanwhile, I don't think we have any Street Sharks games. This is a profound betrayal.
What is a lawyer's favorite long-distance explosive ordnance? A Suzuka.
Thank you, Simon. Maybe there is a Street Sharks game on like C64 or some shit. And I'm just not aware. C64 gets a lot of weird shit. I wouldn't be surprised. Thank you for the 100 Suzukas, Simon. How fucked would it be if someone made Street Sharks fan art in 2022? Do you have something to show the class? Oh, I can just hold right for that entire turn. That's way easier. Yeah, Motorbichael, the greatest of the motor angels. He doesn't drive fast because he wants to. He drives fast because he has to. "57 seconds to do this last lap. Here I go." I don't like seeing this guy on this turn. Alright, we cleared him. Sort of. Of all the turns that there could have been another biker, I definitely don't want to see him on the hairpin. That'd be no good. Yeah, I think we're fine. Hey, there we go. Yeah, no kick animations in this game. No kicking to be done. Alright, there's 2 other tracks. Gotta check out all the tracks.
Well done, Turner.
Give me some, where is Hard Road? There it is. No, that's the wrong one. Give me,
well done, Turner.
Give me the big extendo version of Hard Road, please. Thank you. Bayside Raceway!
Let's go.
I'm looking at the mini-map, and it does not instill confidence. I'm looking at that mini-map. There are some hairpin-ass hairpins. Maybe just the one, actually. Hey, we got a tunnel! Okay, aesthetically, this is the best one so far. Yeah, there's the hairpin. Got it. This turn might also suck coming up. Oh, that's not too bad. Can we fall into the water? We probably can, yeah. I'd rather not have to find out. But I have a feeling we can, yeah. Oh, I gotta hit the brakes more than it feels like I do for that turn in particular. Going into and out of that tunnel feels weird. Okay. I feel like we're on pace. Take some turns cleaner this time. Spend as little time in the dirt as possible. Yeah, you really gotta slow down for that turn. Holy shit. Yeah, I agree with that, Metal Max Howard. I'm getting like a weird outrun from this track. Just the brief time we spend at the fucking beach. What's up, Chibi? 57 seconds again. I can clear this in 57 seconds. Here I go. This guitar solo, though. Oh, I nailed the hairpin! Nice. Nice.
Let's go.
Alright, how fucked up is the last track? This last one's about to be immeasurably fucked, I have a feeling. Devil's Canyon Circuit! I got a bad feeling about this one. Yeah, some of these turns do look nasty, I agree. There we go. And then another hairpin. Tactically go in the dirt a tiny bit to take the turn easier. Yeah, you have to spend a lot of time braking here. I'm sorry, sir. He's fine. He'll be fine. Yeah, if anything is jarring on this track, it's the sudden, like, whipping around of the camera. There we go. Yeah, there's a little vehicular manslaughter involved. It's okay. We can have a little vehicular manslaughter as a treat. What? Yeah, that turn's pretty rough. You must eat your vegetables first, yes. Some of these turns I almost feel like we can take entirely preemptively. Because the dirt, if we slow down in the dirt, it'll make the turn, like, easier to do. I feel like some of these you can just tactically dirt yourself. Okay, we're not gonna have enough time this time. That's alright, we're learning the track, though. So we gotta shave probably... Damn it. We gotta shave probably like 3 or 4 seconds off that. We can do that. We have a greater understanding of what's going on now. I love that he has to run across the street to retrieve his bike. There should be an opening minigame to this track where you have to, like, dodge the other drivers. There should be, like, a little Frogger game where you try not to get run the fuck over. How's that still lap 1? That's because this is the second attempt, you see. It's okay. The first attempt is always data. Round 1 of anything is always data. Even fighting games. Especially fighting games. Okay, we dodged the rock. Even open heart surgery, yeah. That's okay. If you fuck up your open heart surgery, like if you're doing open heart surgery on a guy and you fuck it up, it's alright. They'll just give you a new guy. You know, you can just call a mulligan and they'll give you a fresh guy. They'll give you a brand new guy to operate on. Yeah, that turn, I think it's actually beneficial to go into the dirt early. That turn it actually seems better to go off-road for a second to intentionally use the dirt to slow down to make the turn better. But just that one turn, that seems like the only time it's really beneficial. It doesn't seem like we have any more time than we did previously, though. It seems like we're still in as much time debt as we were before. Oh, I see. We gotta take these turns as inside as possible. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna end up in about the same spot, or we were gonna, until we wiped out. Yeah, we weren't gonna win that one anyway. We need probably like 58 seconds on the last lap, and that requires us to drive pretty clean leading up to that point. Now we'll concede to Devil's Canyon this time.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Lit Clips, thank you for the follow. Look at John Suzuka here. Look at him go. He's got no eyes, just gaping holes there. Yeah, the name 8 hours, it's not entirely accurate. You probably get like half an hour out of it if you do all the tracks. Used to love games like this back in the day. Yeah, they're great. I love arcade racing games. Still Namco. There's only a few other games I want to get to today. I've only got so much time, but let's play some Cyber Cycles. I think that's the plan. Let's take a look at some Cyber Cycles, gamers. Here's a fucking game right here. Yes. Press view change to start. Turn that up. Where's my mixer? No, turn that up. Turn that up a bit. There we go, that'll do. Ridge Racer, you've heard of Ridge Racer. Have you heard of Cyber Cycles? I'd much rather expose people to games they maybe hadn't seen. Yeah, another Green Hill Zone. Wild Hog, NVR 750R, and Antheus. Let's go for the easy riding one. There's only 2 tracks in this game.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I'm in the grass. Okay. Okay. Why do I got a Pikachu helmet? Listen, it's fashionable.
Balloon!
Time extend, yes. Oh, that counted as off-roading. We gotta stay within the lines. Yeah, the only thing about this game is that there's only... The only thing about this game is that there's 2 tracks. Like, if there's one flaw in Cyber Cycles, it's that you've got 2 tracks. Now, all the characters do control wildly differently. You can see the way that we're taking turns right now. It's the kind of way you'd expect to take turns in, like, a motorcycle game. If we pick the Wild Hog, all of a sudden, the way that turning works is completely different. I think that was a pit zone, yeah. You don't actually pit when you go there, though. It's just... You just drive in a straight line. Then you pop out the other end. There's no unique animation or anything. Is what happens when we drive this way. Yeah, crashing in this game is, like, weirdly beneficial sometimes. Even if you do crash, the bike still goes forward for the entire, like, crash. And then you respawn where the bike ends up. You barely lose any progress when you crash in this game. Nice. Yeah, kind of like F-Zero. Turn that up a little more. Try the expert course. You got it. F-Zero but bikes? No, this isn't. This ain't it. This initial entry screen is good. Yeah, that's definitely extreme G. That's not Cybercycles. Alright, let's try the expert course with the same character. Neo Yokohama. Yeah, we'll stick with novice for now. This lighting is absurd. Look at this fucking super cool city. Woo! Can you ask why the novice is a female? I think you're looking for drama where there is none, friend. Whoop, there we go. You gotta hit the brakes hard for some of these turns. What system am I using? I'm just playing this on MAME. Certain 3D games MAME can run adequately. This is one of them. But a lot of them MAME still hasn't quite figured out yet. Your mileage will vary wildly on 3D games in MAME. There are hidden bikes in the game. We'll get to that. Do I mostly emulate games? Yes. Playing games on real hardware is an expensive endeavor. And I salute the people that pursue it. Me personally, though, as long as I can run the game, I don't really care. The grid does work on MAME. Yes, we streamed the grid sometime this year. It wasn't too long ago. The thing about the grid in MAME, though, is you need a pretty good computer to actually get it to run well. Like, it's a pretty intensive game for MAME to run. And even then, there's a few issues with it. But it does work, yes. Oh no, got too close to the wall! Is this one of those games you control with a plastic bike controller? Yeah, that's like most arcade racing games, honestly. But, yes. Have I done a stream of just Midway arcade games? I don't think I've dedicated a stream just to Midway arcade games, but we have done a Mortal Kombat 1 stream where we played every version of MK1. Second place! I mean, at least we didn't run out of time. I'll take that.
That's good.
Now, let's take a look at the advanced character. We'll do the same tracks. We're gonna look at the advanced character. The Wild Hog has a power slide for fast, powerful cornering. So you saw how turning just worked with this character. You saw how turning just worked with the previous character. All of a sudden, turning works completely differently. Now we get this shit. When you pick the Wild Hog, all of a sudden you have to learn how this shit works. There's a little bit of a learning curve on this bad boy. He's dead. I killed a man. Yeah, no turning, only drift. They call this the advanced character for a reason. It's because it is like, this is not an easy... This is not an easy thing to make sense of. That was kind of a helpful bounce, I'm not gonna lie. I'm okay with that. Snaking? No, that's not possible. There we go. That's how we're supposed to do that. This game does not have slipstreaming, no. It could be Paul Phoenix, we don't know. I mean, it's probably not. But it is an Namco game. Driving nearly sideways. There we go. An easy victory for the Wild Hog. He's too fast. He's fast as fuck, boy. No, we've already streamed Wild Riders. We're not streaming anything today that we've streamed before. Oh god, the camera. The first-person camera with this character. That was so jarring. I'm tempted to try driving in first person. I have to see it. We have to try this. Hold on. This is gonna be a fucking shit show. Here I go. Yeah, we're gonna try this for a second. Only for a second. Before I inevitably lose my lunch. Alright, here I go. Oh god. Oh no, it's good! Okay, no, it's fine. I don't see the problem. Ah! No, it's fine. I can pilot this machine. No, what's the problem? Alright, fair enough. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. This is like actually impossible.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. Now we can do something that makes a little more sense. Oh, I got a little too close. You can't get too close to the walls. That's okay. Ooh, well, accidentally took a clean turn. It takes a while to, like, kind of get a feel for when you're supposed to take the turns. Because you got to turn with this guy way earlier than you think you need to. You have to start your turn well in advance. Uh-oh. Got a little too close. You see what I mean, though? It just spawns you where the bike ends up. So you barely lose any momentum when you do crash in this game. Yo, Puncher Boxer! Thank you for the 16 whole years. You hate playing racing games in first person. I agree with you for the most part. I agree with you 99% of the time. However, the initial D arcade game I find is way easier in first person. If only because the tracks are so thin in that game. The tracks are so skinny that you can barely see the fucking road unless you're in first person. In any other scenario, I agree, though. Yeah, no, that game does feel built for first person. I agree with that. You're telling me we took an entire turn while we crashed? You're telling me that my tumbling corpse took an entire turn? I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's almost beneficial to crash in certain spots because it'll just bump you forward a bit. It's like I didn't lose anything for that crash. If anything, I was given a boost. Yeah, you just gotta have strategic tumbling. I'm driving sideways!
Well done, Turner.
It looks like we're still gonna get second place, but at least we'll clear. Yeah, second place. That's alright, we didn't run out of time. San Francisco Rush reset car button pushes you forward sometimes. Yeah! There is one more thing that we have to show off in this game. And it's not the center character. It's not the middle character. There's a much more important character we have to show off in this game. If we access our MAME cheat menu, we can see a cheat titled Unlock Penguin Scooter Now. There's a penguin scooter that we can unlock. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Look at him go! Namco racing games never take themselves too seriously. That's what I love about them. Did the music change? Yeah, it's the Penguins theme song. Theme of Penguin Scooter. What? Rude.
Penguin Scooter is my favorite character from Madagascar. I loved it when he said it's scooter time and Scooter read all over those guys.
Yeah, I remember that scene. That was a classic scene. Thank you, Simon, for the 100 scooters. The only problem with the Penguin Scooter is that its actual, like, top speed isn't the best. It can turn really good, though. It can turn better than anyone, but its top speed, sometimes if we hit a straightaway, if we just hit a straightaway, they'll pass us up. Like, at the end of the race, we might be in good position, and then all of a sudden another... Yeah, look at that bike pulling away! On the straightaways, they'll tend to pull ahead. We don't have the best top speed with this thing. The best handling, by far, but top speed suffers for it.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Blue Fire, thank you for the follow. So what I assume is going to happen here is we're going to hit this last straightaway before the end, and they're just going to fucking pass us up.
Get ready.
Yo, Rango reloaded. So here's the last straightaway. Let's see if we can actually get first place, because they might just blow by us because we're too slow. Oh, we just barely secured first place. They were right there. They were on our ass.
Well done, Turner.
Alright, let's do the other course with the scoot. Gotta do the other scooting course. Look at him go. He's so talented. How does he do it? A perfect boy. A perfect lad. Is this where they hit the real credits? I believe so. Alright, let's do the other course. Yeah, Penguin Racing? It's more likely than you think. Does the bike games list include PS2 Ghost Rider? No, because specifically we're playing arcade bike games. Pengu's back on his bullshit. Here we go. We could get around to the Ghost Rider game at some point, though. Truth be told, I've always been curious about it. Like, I've seen the game played by other people. I've never played it myself. It always looked interesting. Did the game just say someone should complain about how hard this track is? At least they're aware. This music. Very human-style music I'm listening to. Yeah, it's a penguin. It's a penguin on a scooter. This is supposed to be a motorcycle game, but there's an unlockable penguin on a scooter. So, I mean, we gotta play as the penguin on a scooter. Oh no. Yeah, you see what I mean? They just pull ahead on the straightaways. This penguin's too slow. You can catch up with them on the turns, but on the straightaways, you're in trouble. Love this lighting on the road. Only hurts my eyeballs a little bit. There's an unanimated penguin. What do you mean? No, you're right. There's no animation on this penguin. That's alright. You don't need any. I don't think this game ever got ported to anything. That's the real crime. I don't think this game got like a PS1 port or a Sega Saturn port or an anything port. You got this perfectly good penguin scooter game that's just trapped on arcades. Not the straightaways again. Get back here, coward! There we go. There we go. Catch him on the hairpins. Damn. He's just too slow. He doesn't have the top speed he needs. Every time you hit a straightaway, they just pull ahead. That's okay. This game is great, though. I'm a big fan of Cybercycles. Yeah, I think we got second place every time on Neo Yokohama. The impossible course for aliens. It's a very cool game, though. There's not much to it. There's only 2 tracks, but then again, we've played several games today that only had 1 track. Can you drift in the straight parts? What would that accomplish? Alright, there's one more game that we have to look at today. And against all odds, we're back to Atari. Yeah, it's not Mario Kart. We're not going to get mini boosts for drifting. The Harley-Davidson game is definitely too complex for MAME. Is it on Model 2? There is a Model 2 emulator. But that's not the plan. That's not what we're about to look at. We're looking at 1999's Road Burners from Atari. And there's a very good reason we're looking at Road Burners today. For one, I learned recently that my computer can run this game semi-adequately. So that's good. Might be loud as fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Hold that thought. Audio balancing. I don't know how loud this is about to be. Suitable for all ages. Road Burners is TM Amper. Oh, okay. No, turn that down. No, turn that down. Okay. Right about there. Yeah, 75 cents. Yeah, I learned that my computer can actually run this bad boy. Every so often, the track will look like shit. I think that's just like... That's an emulator problem, obviously. Sometimes the road is going to not be rendering quite properly, but that's not the point. If we insert 75 cents... Oh, there's going to be crunch every so often as well. I think every time we slam into something, it'll get a little crunchy. Select your track. Let's go to Washington, D.C. first. This is all that matters. We have several different bike types in the game. The KT830, the Tomahawk bike. There's a scooter! There's a Scooter! We can change the color of our scooter. Obviously, the scooter is what we're going to go with. That's not the point. The point is, this game also has multiple characters. We can press the music button to change the rider. And if you scroll through them long enough...
Skeleton, 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 skeleton. What, you thought Halloween was over?
You thought Halloween was over? It's October 32nd in this house.
Skeleton. 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 Skeleton.
Anyway, this game fucking whips. This game has a lot of shortcuts, too. You can just go completely off the track entirely. Look at where we are on the minimap. We're nowhere near that shit.
Skeleton.
I did not hit that properly. There we go. And Mr. Bones is back. I'm just hitting everything. Can I pop a wheelie?
Skeleton.
I don't think this game got ported to anything either, sadly. And in this case, that's a real shame. You're telling me there was a skeleton scooter game I could have played? Just never got ported to nothing. You hate to see it. Ugh! He's dead! That's okay. Generous checkpoint system. So it'll serve you well in this game to learn where shortcuts are, because a lot of them cut out huge chunks of track. You can usually tell where a shortcut is going to be by a pair of blue lights like the one we just drove past. Department of Transportation!
Marry me with my money.
Those damned road burners. They burned all of our roads again. I can't believe this.
Yeah, those damn road burners, they're back at it again. There we go. That's a very minor shortcut. Yeah, tuck time. If you drive in a straight line for long enough, you actually do gain some speed because you're like... you're slipstreaming very slightly. Nice pelvic thrust in midair. Yeah, no, this isn't Ghost Rider. It's close enough, though, right? That's what I figure. I figure this is Ghost Rider adjacent. Like, we might as well take this shortcut every time. It's such a big... it's such a chunky shortcut. We're cutting out a huge chunk of the track with this. Try to drive straight for as long as possible for maximum tuck time. More tuck time you get, the faster you'll go, generally. I have the perfect line. You'll never catch me. There we go. Yeah, this is an Atari game, soft chassis. Skeleton wins! Only found 2 of 5 shortcuts, though. There were 3 more of them somewhere.
Skeleton. Skeleton. Skeleton.
This is a tune. This is one of the songs ever. He's too aerodynamic. Yeah, the wind just goes right through him.
Skeleton.
The good news is we beat the second fastest time by 96 minutes. Continue! Well, you thought you could do more than one track on one credit? No, put in 75 more cents. Please put in 75 more cents. We're going bankrupt. Let's go to Paris! Give me my skeleton. Let's go with an actual bike this time, though. Let's go with, yeah, let's go with the Tomahawk. It's got a skull on the back. We're sticking with the skeleton, though. I'm not picking any other character. My stupid ass really just thought to myself, oh, it's Glass Joe's theme.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Today I learned I'm an idiot. Tepid Snake! Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Skeletons on Motorcycles!
Skeleton.
You're just in time. Oh, there was a shortcut. I missed it. Oh, there we go. Pop a wheelie. Yes. Count up my wheelie time. This is a hell of a wheelie. Oh, we had to bail on the wheelie. Take another shortcut under the Eiffel Tower. Is checkpoint sound the same one from the Rush games? I think so. Where were those shortcuts? Here's one. Where does this go? Here's a shortcut.
Skeleton.
Okay, we're in first place. I guess it was worth it. You didn't know this was emulated? Yeah, no, this is one of those games that's got pretty... if you want to run this in MAME, the system requirements are gonna be pretty high, but you can run it. You just need a pretty good computer for it. Yeah, there's still some issues, for sure. It's not perfect, but I'll take what I can get. I don't think I'm gonna see a fucking Roadburners arcade cab anytime soon, so this is the best we've got.
Actually, it's October 33rd.
Somebody shoot that guy for being pedantic. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Hey, we did it! 4 out of 7 shortcuts. I'll do it. I'll do it myself, don't worry. Yeah, hurrah for Skeleton! He's done it again! I'm just gonna let the song play. We're just gonna let this rock for the entire timer.
Skeleton.
How do I feel about the Skelly having eyes? It is weird, I agree. But then again, we did just play Mr. Bones. So I guess it's not that weird. Alright, we've conquered DC. We've conquered Paris. It's time to go to London. Hold the music button for reverse track. I guess there's actually 10 tracks then, technically. No, my skeleton! Wait, who else did we have? We've got a monkey with wings. We've got a Lamau. We've got, like, a metal man. Alright, give me my skeleton back. No, I need my skeleton, thank you. Give me my scooter. Wait, we gotta do the chopper bike. Now we're really playing Ghost Rider.
Skeleton.
No, not Cowboy. Not when there's a skeleton we can play as. I don't think the character selection matters, Einzaki, but I do know the bikes are different. Should be a shortcut right here, right at the start. Yep. Yeah, now we're playing Ghost Rider. Damn, they're fast. Get back here. I see a shortcut. Captain Spicy! Whoa!
I just wanted to tell you that I was recently playing the beta for a game with many skeletons in it, and
yes.
every time I ran into one, I had to audibly say skeleton like your sound.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I hope you enjoyed your... Oh, no. I hope you enjoyed your skeleton game.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
I thought I was about to die, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, thank you for the dollar redo. I hope you enjoyed your skeleton game. Whatever it was.
Skeleton.
I'm only in 5th. We gotta pump these numbers up.
Skeleton.
They don't fuck around in London.
Skeleton.
There's a shortcut. What do you mean he also took the shortcut? They know?
Skeleton.
It's alright, not a problem. There's another shortcut we can take right here. Let's go underground. Okay, that dumped us out in 2nd place.
Skeleton.
They outspeed us quite a bit, though, it seems. I wonder if that's got to do with our bike selection, or if it's just because this is not a beginner track. This one's intermediate. It's okay. We're doing okay. We're gonna take this again. What was that move, skeleton?
Skeleton.
I'm going underground again. The police! You'll never catch me.
Murray me with my money.
Hold it right there, you bony scoundrel. You can't outrun the law.
Let's go!
It doesn't matter whether or not you're dead. You're still gonna have to pay your taxes.
Thank you for the dollar redo. We found all 5 shortcuts. A perfect run.
Skeleton.
I feel like we have to... I feel like... What is this pose he's doing? I feel like we need to enjoy this in its entirety every time it plays. Hey, we just barely got it under 2, or we just barely got it under 3 minutes. .3D Atari games do, in fact, hit different.
That's you, bye-bye.
Thank you, Maple, for the 111 bye-byes. We're going to Vegas! Skeleton! Give me this bike. You know what? Fuck it. Give me my scooter back. We're going to Vegas. This is actually my favorite track in the game because this track has the most absurd series of shortcuts out of any of the tracks. There is so little of this track that you actually have to do. We're just gonna be cutting from shortcut to shortcut for most of it. We're barely gonna be on the main road. You'll see what I mean in a second when we get to it. We're gonna spend very little time on the main road. There's a fucking volcano in this cave. Why is there lava? It's fine. Ugh! I've exploded. That's alright. You just explode sometimes. There's nothing odd about that. Yeah, so this is another shortcut over here. Just cut through the fucking airport. You can see on the map that we're off the map. We're on top of the plane! And this usually dumps you out right next to the ocean. I've died. Yeah, no, this game is great. This is like one of my favorite arcade. I'll kick him! Yeah, puts us out near the ocean. We didn't have the right exit angle. That's why we ended up in the drink.
Do you think that love can bloom on the racetrack between a skeleton and a scooter?
Yeah, I think that's very possible. Thank you, Simon, for the 100 scooters and skeletons. There are people in this shortcut with me. I can't believe this. This is my stretch of road, you cretins! I'll rattle their bones. That's the plan. Yeah, we gotta go this way, onto the dam, or into the dam, rather, and then this'll dump us out back near the airport. Go this way, take this bridge dumps us out on another shortcut, and it's just like one sequence of routes where you're never on the main road at all. Grind! You gotta grind on the fucking conveyors. How many shortcuts does your game have? Yes. There's somebody in front of me, though. I broke the sign. Yeah, we only got second place. Let's try that again. Oh, Skeleton's very upset about second place. Yeah, we'll try that one again. Yeah, it's like 2 racetracks in one. We're gonna run Vegas back. We're going straight the fuck back. Las Vegas. Yeah, that's the only instance of, like, lag that I've experienced on MAME is when I select the race for the first time. There's always, like, a stutter. Other than that, it runs pretty good. Obviously, the road has rendering problems in certain spots, but that's a whole nother issue altogether. Nice dance move, Skeleton. Yeah, the scooter is my favorite of the bikes in the game.
SPI now. Rise. Bran. UPP. Dom. Spinal. 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 SPI now.
Spinal's theme does slap, though. You're not wrong. Thank you for the 100 Spinals, Dr. Steve. Spinal is a very good video game skeleton. Easily top 5 video game skeleton. Spinal is up there. Mr. Bones is number 1, but Spinal's not far behind. There we go. That's the angle we needed. That's the exit path. Where's Sans Undertale? I don't think much of him. He's okay. He's not as cool as Mr. Bones. Yo, sick flip! What about Papyrus? Papyrus is cooler than Sans. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Skeleton.
We're in first place. Can we hold on to it for the rest of the airport, though? Yeah, the shortcuts in this game remind me of Radical Bikers, actually. And I would not be surprised if that game inspired this one, in some ways. There's a general air of silliness in this game that feels very Radical Bikers to me. Alright, they still beat us across the line. But I'm still okay with how that one went. We don't need to do Vegas a third time. Actually, Mudai, we tried to upload the Mr. Bones VOD to YouTube, but it actually came out looking really bad. So, it's been preserved as a highlight here on Twitch. But I don't think we're uploading that one to YouTube. Something about the frame drops in that VOD, when I tried to export it directly to YouTube, ended up looking like shit. And granted, it already kind of looks like shit because of all the frame drops, but it actually came out worse. Somehow. Never experienced that. But the point is, yeah. No, it's not a lost episode. It's still here. And the highlights on Twitch, those don't go anywhere. Those are still there forever. It just won't be on YouTube. You'll have to go here. There is one final track, though. What is the last track? It's the Isle of Man! Yeah, I'm not surprised that highlight was rough. The lesson is I have to remember to hit start recording at the same time that I hit start streaming. That way, if there is some kind of a VOD issue, I can just upload the clean local recording instead of exporting a VOD with frame drops. That's the lesson I learned, and that's what we're going to do now.
Skeleton.
Alright, to the Isle of Man. The Isle of Man also has a pretty gnarly shortcut, but it's hard to reach. We're gonna have to make a pretty precise jump in order to reach the shortcut here. Let's see if we can hit this. There's a pretty precise jump we have to make. Did I clear the wall? Yes! We're in! If you hit that jump from just the right angle, you get to go this way instead of the track. You get to say, fuck that track, I'm going this way instead. I am so far off the map right now. Not the sheep, bro. There we go, we've reunited with the track. It cuts out a pretty big chunk of it that you'd ordinarily not want to deal with anyway. And that's really the only shortcut that's worth taking. There are a couple other ones, but they don't really help you unless you can hit them perfectly. Like, if you hit them at a weird angle and you bump into one of the walls, it would actually have been faster to just go the normal way. But this one shortcut in particular, you hit this jump, you're in first place every time. I might not clear it. Whew. You make this jump, it's always going to spit you out in first place because it's just such a big cut. Yeah, Mr. Bones is just decimating the population of wildlife on the Isle of Man. Millions of bovine are dead. Can I hit this all 3 laps? Let's see. I think we got it. We're in, baby. There's an invisible wall there that you have to worry about when you take that jump. It's possible to get snagged on an invisible wall and not make it. There's a pretty precise angle where you both clear the actual wall and the invisible wall. And I did not figure this out. It took like an hour to lab that one jump to figure out the perfect angle to clear that shit. It's an easy win once you figure it out, though. Probably the easiest track in the game as long as you can make that one jump. Only one of 3 shortcuts found. It's the only one you'll need, baby. The skeleton's done it again.
Skeleton.
Yeah, it's pretty short, too. Skeleton on a scooter. It's the perfect game for me. It's the only game I've ever craved in my entire life. You tell me there's a skeleton scooter game out there and I didn't know about it until, like, this year? I'm furious. I could have went to an arcade as a kid, played some fucking road burners as a skeleton. Oh well.
Skeleton.
Put it up on the screen. And yeah, that's all the tracks in the game, unless we wanted to do the mirrored ones, but I really don't. Road Burners. Another game in desperate need of a port. Or else it's just trapped on MAME forever. And even then, exclusive to people whose computers can actually run it. But I'm glad I was able to show people that, at least. That's probably my favorite of the games we've played today, on the pure meme energy of skeleton on a scooter. But yeah, that's about all I've got for you today. There's still more motorbichael arcade games that we'll have to get to, especially on Model 2. But for today, that's about all I've got. I hope people enjoyed the stream. Thank you for coming out to the stream. Thank you for rating and subscribing and all that good shit. We're gonna be back on Friday with I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing on Friday.
To the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Nosero, thank you for the follow. Let me see who's on. Ryudo's on. What's Ryudo doing? I have no idea. That's where we're going. Raid Ryudo. Throw scoots at Ryudo. Throw scoots at him. If you don't have Dino scoots, throw rack attacks at him. I'll see you all on Friday with more video games. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.